throw it back. So what we did there was we just straight up disconnected the stream altogether, reconnected. Let's see how it looks at the moment. Twitch Inspector is saying nothing. Auto refresh, turn that on, please. I'm trying to actually monitor it. Yeah, so apparently auto refresh turns itself off. How useful. Okay, switch this back. So saying offline. Okay, I think we're back. Are we? And let's check Streamlabs over here. Stream quality is good. Our frames are up. Our CPU usage is down. But the stream manager is saying that we're fucked. So which is it, lads? Yeah, we're just gonna run an ad there just to get that out of the way, because we're experiencing technical issues again, and we shouldn't be. Damn it! Now Twitch Inspector is saying we're disconnected again. Auto refresh is off. Yeah. So this is frustrating. You're trying to monitor it, and if it disconnects you, it just stops monitoring you, which is so annoying. Come on, please, for the love of fuck. Okay, we're back up to 5,000 KB, 6,000 KB. Twitch Inspector, could you please turn on and stay on? Okay, so looks like we're back. Again, not sure what's going on here. So yeah, sorry about that, folks. Again, technical issues. No idea. It could be Twitch itself that's doing this. Auto refresh 3, 2, 1. All right, where are we on that? Are we back up? No, it just turned itself off. Twitch Inspector sucks. Okay, we are going to continue on. If it disconnects again, we're just going to keep going. Okay. So last thing that we saw. Oh yeah.
The stage.
So we're coming into the new areas. This is after Midgar. We're going to see what happens from there. Could be completely different to the original game. And yeah, it should be good.
Upon which this ragtag band story.
Ooh, look at that. Okay, so there's. Oh, look, there's some runes below. It looks like there's a bit of a live stream. Oh, cool. You guys can see my mouse here. So it looks like there's a live stream down here. And remember, there's a mention of everyone having their own ability. Tifa having a grappling gun, or being able to use live stream powers. I'd say that's something there. There's an old windmill over here. I imagine that has something to do with. Oh, I don't think this is coming out of Midgar. I think this is coming out of the silver mines, not silver mines. Basically the Camptown mines. Camptown mines. Saying this, I don't know. So after you've done the Chocobo farm area and you've dealt with the Midgar Zolom, you make your way through the mines, and this is where you're going to come out. So over my head, over on the left-hand side here, is going to be Fort Condor, and this is the trash area on the way over to Junon. And I think that is very specifically why they've added this big gigantic fucking rock jutting out, is because when they originally shown this, they wanted to hide Junon Town because either they weren't finished working on it or that they didn't want to show it off so early. But I think that's exactly where this is.
The story unfolds is both vast and varied. The world.
Okay, so this is cool. We knew that we were going to be getting a map anyway. But look how different this is. Look how different this is to the original. So you have you've got Midgar over here, and that was not this close to here before. And we'll take a look at the original map actually as well. Why not? Let me just pop that up. So trying to find a nice map that actually shows things off without being too blurry. Some strange maps that people have made of this game. Okay, we'll go with this one. And let me pop up this new map here. Where's that gone? Dang it. Where did I save that image? Yeah, it's on desktop. So why didn't it open? That's strange. It's very strange. Okay. There we go. Now, is it going to actually show? No, let me try something else. Image. I was choosing the wrong thing. That's why. Okay, so we dump that. Yes, and remove. All right, stream is pixelating again. Um, seems to be okay. Seems to be okay, Heidi. But thank you. I'll be keeping. Oh no, no, there it is. It's down to 2000 KB. This one it's driving me mad, folks. Yeah, it's gone. Um, like we're not doing anything different. We are just sitting here. We're just chatting, and the stream is just fucking going crazy. We're back up to about 3K. Whatever that drop was, it seems to be temporary. Okay. Um, thank you, Heidi. All right. So here's the original map, and here's the new one. As you can see, it's quite different, and there is a small fly buzzing around right in front of my eyes. Ugh, this day already. Um, so if I just bring this over here for a second, um, Midgar is here, and wait, can you see my mouse? Oh no, I don't think you can. I was looking at my own stuff. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, so we have Midgar. It's this black circle. Um, over here you got the grasslands, which is Camtown, moving down to the marshlands on the west or on the east there, and you go through the mithril mines. That's what it is. Go through the mithril mines. Um, and then you cross the ocean here. Look, the Meridian Ocean. It's way larger than before. Way, way larger. Um, and it seems that there's sort of been a split like that. Like the islands themselves have sort of been pushed away from each other. Uh, I'm not sure why they've done that, but it's interesting. Um, and let's see, you have Cosmo Canyon here. In now in this image, you can see it's sort of a small brown area in the west there. It was a little bit bigger than that, but that's roughly the size of it. In this new map, it's almost the entire fucking continent. Um, that is crazy to me. And it cuts off as well, whereas here it's still part of the original map, which leads into Nibelheim. And we have the Meridian Ocean, which should go to the Coral region, which I imagine after we go through Coral, we're going to head south to the Gongaga region before moving to Cosmo Canyon, where we get the buggy, which the Bing Bang buggy, which helps. Or sorry, we get the buggy in the Coral region, and we use the buggy to get through Cosmo Canyon because it's the only way to go up to the Nibel region. I think that is the way that they're going to have this done. Whereas in the original, everything was close together, um, obviously for space or whatnot. Um, but I think maybe now they've done it this way just so it makes more sense that everything is spaced out further apart, and I'm not entirely sure why. Uh, it's interesting. And then, of course, we have Wutai and the North Crater up the very top, which, if we look at this new map, Wutai is not to be seen anywhere on the map. So I wonder if um, this is because Wutai is on like the other side of the planet, or if it's just not on any maps because we don't know where it is. It'd be interesting to see what they do with it. And then just north of Nibel region, where it says Northwood as well. Um, it just seems to be completely.
World is made.
Oh, hang on, what is this? There we go. Yes, thank you. Um, so you have the Nebel region and Northwood, and it's sort of covered by this weatherman fog, so we don't know what's happening in the north, which is cool, and it's a nice way for them to show it's like you don't need to know about this place for now, um, but the fact that Northwood is on the map anyway is very interesting to me. Um, you'll notice that Medial isn't there at all. Um, there's no mention of that. I think we can sort of see it uh, just south of the Junon region, but whether or not we'll end up going there, I'm not entirely sure. So let's check the map here. Um, originally Medial was south of like the Chocobo farm and stuff like that, but we don't see it anywhere on the new map. So that's the southeast corner there. There's a bunch of islands. Um, and you can also see the ancient temple just off of just south of Junon, sort of slap dang in the middle of the ocean there, at the south end, the forest. So I wonder if the temple is there, obviously, because we've seen the temple in the video, but there's no mention of Medeal. So there's nothing to do with Medeal, but we do have Northwood, which I think is where we have Bone Village, where we dig for the key to get into the ancient temple, like Forbidden Forest and stuff like that. Um, I'd imagine that the game ends somewhere around there then, if that's the case, on the way to the original's big reveal, big fancy thing that it's most famous for. This new map, it looks weird, but again, it's just that we're not used to it. But it looks awesome as well, and I can't wait to get in there on that. Um, in saying that, let's take a look at these things. Um, so up above my head here, we have uh, a bunch of icons. So the badge with the exclamation point is most likely storyline quests, um, or maybe not storyline quests, but just quests in general. Go play with Johnny in Coral or some shit like that. Then that looks like a trophy and cards, which means that there's going to be a certain number of card players in the game. There's a bunch in the Coral region, which I imagine is because the you've got Coral Town, you've got the Golden Saucer, and then underneath the saucer you've got the Desert Coral Prison. So that probably counts all of those. Then Junon region, there's about 6 there. Possibly Fort Condor and Junon, or it's Junon Town and like the Junon Upper City. So I'd imagine it's about 2 or 3 uh, card players per area. And then following that, there's big giant chests with a golden glow about them. And if I remember right, I've seen chocobos doing hunting, like in Final Fantasy IX, Chocolith. Um, so that's treasure hunting with chocobos. Awesome! I can't wait for that. Um, and now you'll also notice Meridian Ocean has nothing. The end of Rebirth is going to end right there. Um, let's see what else we have up above at the top. We've got the story, we've got the quests, we've got the map, we've got intel, and we've got Chadley. So yeah, cool. Cool. There is lots there, plenty to digest. Um, oh no, have we lost connection again? No, just froze a little bit. Please just freeze a little bit. Oh my God, we're offline again. God. Fucking network error. Are you serious? Okay. We're back up to 3000. Try that again. Go back. And bitrate dropped a huge amount. We have our Twitch Inspector open. Seems to be moving again. Yeah, this is so fucking aggravating. I'm sure it's a terrible viewing experience for you guys as well, so apologies. I don't know why Twitch does this. No clue. We're going to continue on anyway. And it really sucks because I know I have a lot of nice loyal lurkers, and you know, they have their phones or their laptops open, and you know, if they step away from the computer, they're not going to see that they have to reload again. So every time we disconnect, we are losing tons of viewers, and that's frustrating. But thank you for everyone that keeps coming back to refresh. As I said, I am as frustrated as you are because there's no explanation. Everything just drops and then comes back, and it's no reason. Anyway, let's continue on. Also, Cloud here, if you notice, is level 55. In the Final Fantasy VII Remake, we were able to get to a max level of 50, and I think the max level for Rebirth is 70 or 75. I think it's 70, but we can have a nosy at that later. Unstable again, and oh, I see what's happening is as well, because the stream has gone unstable, it temporarily goes offline, and that breaks the ads manager. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep trying to snooze these ads just to get rid of them, because if it's going to try and run ads every time we disconnect, I'm going to just hopefully the snooze will reset every time we disconnect as well. So do my best to have no ads for you guys. Okay. Alright, back to the video. Alright, let's hit play.
Made up of multiple regions,
Okay.
vast and varied. The world is made up of multiple regions, all seamlessly interconnected.
Taro, Gongaga.
The grasslands,
Okay, so grasslands. Hey shit, look at Camtown off in the background there with the big tower. That's awesome. I really like that. We have a chocobo. We're clearly climbing up these runes.
located due south of
There we
Midgard.
go.
This
There's
is where Cloud and the
Camtown.
gang
It's so
resume their
pretty.
adventure.
Now this, I wonder if this is the marsh, and that's why we need the chocobos to get through, because obviously we can't go via foot.
The Juno
Holy shit, we can just swim? We can just swim? That's amazing. And of course we have
region.
fucking the Junon cannon, and the High Wind is sitting up there. Also, I think I possibly see a chocobo as well, but who knows.
Where a
Hey, it's a black chocobo, and a broken down ship.
metropolis by the same name overlooks the ocean, a symbol
Oh, this is downtown Junon. There's the anchor. There's a big giant fish head. Yep.
of Shinra's military might.
There's Cloud walking around with his posse.
The Karel region,
Oh, that looks amazing.
the resort town of Costa del Sol adorns its northern shore, while the
Northern Shore.
gold
There's the gold saucer. Interesting. That looks a little bit different to how we had it in the original, but the original was, um, you know, not lower quality, but it gave the idea that it was super tall because they didn't like render anything below it or stuff like that. And it's not exactly golden now, is it? Interesting.
Saucer stands as a gilded oasis above the Dust Bowl far to the south.
Oh my God! Look at look at this cactuar. Hang on.
Old Saucer
Right above my
stands
head.
as a gilded oasis above the Dust Bowl far to the
Oh
south.
my God! Oh, that's brilliant.
The Gingaga region. Pay tribute to Zack by exploring his hometown, or visit what remains of the local
Pay tribute to Zack by visiting his hometown. Also, green chocobos for climbing mountains.
Mako reactor. The Cosmo Canyon region.
Oh, and the reference to the Mako reactor, which in the originals is where we find Titan. Oh yeah, they haven't shown us the new summons yet. All right.
Become
There's the sort of blue chocobo. Usually that's for rivers, to get across rivers, but I wonder if they've changed it so the blue chocobo is for sort of gliding this time around. It's possible.
one with the planet as you return to Red 13's roots. The Nebel region.
Hell yeah. Sorry, just go back on the Nebel region there for a second.
The Nebel region.
All of those like really sharp rocks and stuff like that, they remind me of Final Fantasy 15 with the meteor in the middle of the map and all the explosive rocks coming out from it. That's cool.
Take it.
Also, here's a sort of purple chocobo. Now that's new. That is brand new. Awesome. Now, in the chocobo racing in the Golden Saucer in the original, you would get chocobos of all different colors, but we could only breed particular colors for the things that we need to do get around. So I wonder if every color is going to have its own set of skills, or if you're just going to be able to color your chocobo. End of story. I don't think so though. I think they all have different skills. My guess.
Trip down memory lane with Cloud and Tifa. Or stop by Shinra Manor, where Vincent rests in peace.
You could go shopping or visit Vincent while he's resting in peace. What a weird way to present this information. Hey, it's a tiny Bronco. I really like how they've updated the tiny Bronco. That is a nice version.
Your adventure will even extend to the high seas.
Hell yeah.
There's more to do than simply walk around, however.
World Intel. All
First, let's look at World Intel. Assisting Chadley with his research will deepen his understanding.
Oh shit, now that is the detailed map. We see there's some chocobos there. It's kind of like Far Cry, isn't it? You go to the radio towers to find out what's around you. Awesome, awesome.
The world, allowing him to develop new materia. This
Hell yeah.
research takes many forms, such as wrangling
Bell.
chocobos, or playing with the Mooglets at their
Hey, Moghouse.
Mog stools.
Moog, Mololo, Molala, Moki. Weird names, very weird names. But yeah, we get to actually play Moghouse. Sweet. We'll come back to that in a second. I forgot about that. Someone's trying to give us another ad. Oh no, an ad is in progress. I fucking missed it. God damn. I'm sorry. We went offline again. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to put up a text thing. That's what I need to do. Let's just unlock that. We're just gonna. Yeah. Perfect. And we'll lock it again. Okay, so it says we're unstable. It also says we're back, so let's just go with that. The snoozes are not still available. I'm gonna try and snooze it anyway, just because it's gonna fucking wind me up. Yeah. Let's just go straight back to the video. So where were we? So Alexander popped up, and right after that, yeah. So this worm, WY or the ye old classic dragon name.
Or lairs inhabited by fearsome.
So this was an enemy in Final Fantasy 15. I remember because I had to farm it a bunch of times when I was playing. What was the name? Final Fantasy 15 Comrades. It was the multiplayer aspect of Final Fantasy 15, which, honest to God, was actually pretty decent. But people just didn't play it. And it's a shame because on its own, I thought they had a really good game that they probably could have launched as its own separate thing. I think it would have been really, really good. Anyway, so this monster was in it. You had to farm it for like a late game item, like adamantium or some shit like that. And you had to farm it a bunch of times. So that's why I remember it.
Weak foes. Chad.
And you'd break off its its wings, and you were trying to get its wings. That's what it was. Anyway, I love that they've done this. This is obviously a reference to the original Final Fantasy VII because they looked horrendous. This is great. This is fucking great. Hang on. We're back to being on stage. You son of a bitch. So we disconnected for like what seems to be a split second, and even though I snoozed the ad, it's now saying that doesn't count because the stream went offline. It's back. Twitch, fuck you. And we currently cannot run an ad because we have not been live long enough. So I'm just not going to focus on the ads. The ads are going to play no matter what. Okay, moving on. Just getting back to it. So this is a reference to the original.
We will also enlist your help in researching mysterious artifacts.
They not only do they look amazing, but you can bet your sweet ass people are going to be 3D printing these ones.
It's known as proto relics.
And then Square Enix will be, trying to sue people for wanting merchandise.
Each investigation is its own.
Hold on, so this is the Fort Condor thing again.
Side story featuring a.
Yeah, so those are the guys. They're Avalanche, who you meet in Yuffie's thingamajig.
Colorful cast of characters, exciting new mini-games, and ferocious creatures. Are you up for the challenge?
Oh, who's this motherfucker?
And once you recover all the proto-relics scattered
proto-relics, huh?
Throughout the world, there's no telling what new developments might be in store.
Is that Titan? Is that Titan, or is that just a random dude? I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so let's see what we have here. That's Junon Town, off on the far side. But also, there's the Chocobo Farm. Is that a second Chocobo Farm, or is it I don't know. There's a little mini map here behind. I just can't move. There's a mini map behind my head, and it shows Chocobo Farm on each side. So maybe, but yeah, it's definitely not together. From the original.
Next, let's talk about odd jobs. These questions.
Oh, there we go. There's the map that was behind my head. That was handy. So there's a treasure at the base of the tower. There's a treasure at some broken building, and there's a treasure down by a beach, I guess.
Offer a deep dive into the regions of the world and the crazy characters who inhabit them.
All right.
As a merc,
digging for treasure.
Cloud will accept.
Oh my god. Chicken chasing. We're getting fucking chicken chasing. Pull the clanger or stow the clanger. This is curious.
Work from people he
Red, what the fuck are you doing?
meets in his travels and team up.
So I guess we have photography, like photo mode quests. That's awesome.
With his pals to solve.
Oh, Kyrie, I think was her name. And there was a black chocobo outside with the same hat.
Their troubles.
And she's got a hat
By helping
for the Moogle.
Those in need, he will also strengthen the bond.
What the hell?
Between him.
Yes, I am all for this. Yes. Okay, so this is clearly a minigame. We have Aerith with the bow. We've got Cat Sith there with his crown and his cape. The big brown one with bracers and white gloves, I think is Barret? Yeah, probably. Because I actually don't remember what his frog form looked like in Final Fantasy VII Remake. But they all had their unique frog forms. Cloud's the green one, then you got Yuffie with the shuriken. Tifa is with the dress. And I'm guessing the final one that's red is Red 13. It's could be the only one that I could imagine. Stay on the platform for as long as possible. Oh, so it's Fall Guys. Got it. It's Fall Guys. Okay, so there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. But we're also getting Sid and Vincent at some point for the grand total of 9. But they're not here in this picture, so either we don't get them until way later after this mini game has happened, or this is just a picture of before they've picked them up. So not sure.
And his comrades. Each one of these.
Wait, is that another Johnny? Oh, please God, no. Oh, wait. Maybe that's just a picture of Johnny in front, like painted onto a board.
Odd Jobs boasts a unique side.
No, it's 2 Johnnies. Who would want 2 Johnnies?
Story. Some, like Johnny's questline, borrow aspects from the original FF7, while others highlight content exclusive to Rebirth.
Okay, so clearly this old bastard is exclusive to Rebirth.
You'll find all sorts of jobs the world over. And don't worry if you leave some for later.
Oh. Okay, so we saw some purple live stream sort of like effect. I imagine it's just command materia. There's a piano combo with an entire family of bumpkins and a bunch of cats on the ground. This looks really complicated. There's monotones, semitones. Oh, I don't like music puzzles, so this is going to be very difficult for me.
Story progression won't affect your side hustle. You can always go back to tie up loose ends. And this freedom to experience the story how you want is one of Rebirth's greatest strengths.
Oh my god. That looks so complicated.
While some mini-games are tied to
Okay, so we're gonna be fighting the
world
fat
intel
people.
and odd jobs, many are
This
not.
is awesome. Yeah, Limit Break. Let's fucking
For
go.
example, popular ones from the Gold Saucer, such as 3D
Hey,
Brawl.
G-Bike. Fucking G-Bike is back for Golden Saucer. Yes, I'm so happy. And the 3D Brawler, as they call it.
G-Bike, and Chocobo Racing
Chocobo Racing.
are in Final Fantasy
Oh, shit. Okay. So,
3D Brawler,
3D Brawler,
G-Bike, and
G-Bike,
Chocobo
Chocobo Racing, and this is round square where you, well, it's game set in space. You go around, you shoot all the bomb stuff, and you have to get yourself a good combo and stuff. And you can't see it, but right behind me there is a button to do a barrel roll. Everybody loves a good barrel roll.
Racing are in Final Fantasy.
Oh my god, it's fucking... It's, it's like Rocket League, essentially. Okay, we've got the black team, which is clearly the, oh, what are they called? The Panthers. Dark Sector or something like that. Basically Rufus's dog from the first one. Those dogs are clearly the black team. The Chocobos are the yellow team. Red team is Red 13. And the blue team is a bunch of other puppies, which we can see just sort of off to the side there.
7 Rebirth 2. Others improve upon their remake versions.
Oh, okay. Basically, they're saying we saw how shit the original was, and we're making it more complicated, so you'll hate it more.
While still more are
Oh, this is new. Hey, Profess Emperor, how you doing? We're doing good. We're exhausted because we're having some network issues as we talk through this stuff, which is driving us mad. But we're alive. We're alive. So yeah, this looks fun. I do love a good shooting gallery.
new to Rebirth.
Hold on, let's see. So you guys can't see behind me at the moment, but there's different buttons for aiming speed. But I think it should be okay. Yeah, that looks not as complicated as the music channel, or music minigame. But yeah, Emperor, how you doing? How is your day going? Actually, it's the weekend, so should be doing great. Oh, hold on. That
Are
thing moved
completely new
around.
to Rebirth.
They turned around to go to 200 or 100. Interesting. So we're going to have moving targets, and you want to shoot them at the right time to get the most points for them, or decide, do I get the cheap points so I can move ahead, or wait to get them when they're like on their last few seconds or something. Mobile went down for yesterday, most of the day, so I had no service or internet access via phone. Oof, hanging hard. Went a bit mental without eating at a birthday party. Nice. I was going to say someone you know, but then again, of course, why would people attend a birthday party for people they don't know? Was it someone, was it a friend or a family member? Who was it? And what were their age? And where do they live? No, do not answer all of those questions. Oh, it was your birthday. Well, happy birthday, Emperor. That's the best I can do. And you should be hanging for your birthday, or for the day after. Like, that's how you know you did it right. Actually, birthday was a couple of days back, but celebrated yesterday. Gotcha. I mean, who wants to go out celebrating on a Tuesday, honestly?
We've even fleshed out some of the mini games that were featured as part of the.
Okay, so yeah, we are getting the dolphin racing thing. That's sort of new as well, but they've reworked the Shinner Parade, which is just reusing the Final Fantasy Remake dance sequence, which is okay. I'm not too upset about that.
Original Final Fantasy VII's main scenario.
Oh.
Though this
Avatar.
one is not in the original, I highly
Hell yeah. Look at that. That is amazing. I fucking love that. Red 13 in the Shinra gear is just peak. Peak. I've joined the 30 club and this is the first time I've chundered. Chundered? I've never heard of this word. I absolutely must check Urban Dictionary for this. Chundered. To churning. To chunder. Okay. Puke, retch, six up and up. Nice. Well, I mean, not nice, but you get the idea. Well, welcome to the 30 club and welcome to the vomit out the window club. Sorry, Emperor, I only saw hello now. I'm stuck into Warframe at the moment. Nice. Heidi, look at Red. I know you've already seen the state of play, but look at him. Oh my god. That is so fucking funny. Like, what a pose. What an absolute pose. Oh, so good.
suggest you check out the card game, Queen's Blood. No matter where you are in the story, it's sure to both challenge and entertain you.
Basically, it's going to be fucking everywhere, so you don't have a choice with Queen's Blood.
Enjoy collecting all the cards and building your own unique decks.
Uh-huh.
He's planning to use the black materia, but I won't let that happen.
Here's the story.
He has to be
Hopper.
stopped by a Cetra. And I...
There's also the football game with Red 13 where he's fighting puppies as well, so that's also very interesting.
I'm the last.
While mini games and map exploration are
Oh yeah, this is this weird fucking thing we saw in the last trailer. Like, not entirely sure what they are.
big part of Rebirth's charm, there's more to it than just that. Rebirth provides a cinematic experience with even higher quality content and more of it than Remake.
Oh.
This installment follows Cloud and company.
Oh, that's right. So at I think it's Wonder Square, we're going to have instead of the original play, we're going to have Aerith singing, and we have Barrett in costume dressed as Chaos or Garland, whatever the name was that they gave him. So I can't wait. It's all gonna be really, really interesting. But I like that they're pointing out that the story itself is going to be longer and more fleshed out, and it's not just going to be here's a small chunk just to move on with the story. It's like, no, they really want to tell a new story, and I can't wait.
After they escape Midgard, up through to their arrival at the Forgotten Capital.
Up to their arrival at the Forgotten Capital. What did we say earlier? Fucking you is going to end there. I think we are definitely getting all of the hints exactly where it is ending. Exactly where this game is going to end.
We've taken painstaking care to depict how the
Oh
group
shit, that's the Forgotten Capital. And there are a bunch of those ghosty boys back.
bonds during their journey. One that ultimately decides Aerith's fate. Once you finish Rebirth, I'm sure you'll agree that no other game makes you feel quite this close to its characters.
Not even him.
So, I wonder, like, is this a multiverse thing that's happened? We still don't know. We will absolutely know when the game is finished. But like we couldn't figure it out in Remake, but we'll definitely figure it out by the end of Rebirth, as to what's going on. And here's this weird purple dude.
As for the graphics,
Who is he?
Rebirth makes
As for
full
the graphics.
use of the PlayStation.
There's the G Tribe. Um, Look at these graphics; they're incredible. And again, we have this video on 4K for this very reason. But it looks so good.
5 and its SSD, meaning we could use much higher resolution assets than we could in Remake.
That's a reference to when you're doing one of the missions. I think it's lighting the towers or something, lighting the big lights, and before you head to the Shinra building, there's this layer underneath. When you look down, there's this layer of Midgar, and it's, for whatever reason, there was a bug that caused it to be excessively low poly. So people are looking at going, why is that just like glued on? Like, it looked terrible. And I think this is their way of saying that ain't happening again. So they're keeping an eye out for it, and they're going to make sure. So that's cool. That is very cool.
And they will still load in the blink of an eye.
Hey, it's the Haunted Square?
And they will still load in the blink of an
Haunted Hotel. Ghost Square, that's what it was.
eye.
Mm.
Maintain
Performance mode, graphics
it
mode.
60 FPS frame rate with performance for.
Oh shit, we lost connection again. Son of a bitch. we are we are okay, we're back up to 8,000 KB, 6,000 KB. So we'll be fine now again in a couple of seconds. Oh, this is frustrating today. Very, very frustrating. Yeah, there's that drop again. We absolutely did not get 55 minutes without interruption there. I don't know what you're talking about, Twitch Inspector. You lying sack of crap. Okay. We're still not back yet. Streamlabs is back. It's saying it's fine. But Twitch itself has not picked up the stream back up yet. Oy. So yeah, there's nothing, like, we're not doing anything specific over here on this end. We're watching the stream, and stream just drops. We change nothing, and it comes back. So it's quite So all we can do is wait to come back online. Okay, you know what? Quite frustrating. Quite frustrating. Yeah, auto ad starts right after going live. Oh, there we go. We're back. Again, apologies for that, folks. So yeah, we just lost like a whole 2 or 3 minutes there. Just, it would not reconnect. Very, very strange. But we're back. Like, again, nothing changed. Like, I sat here just waiting. and it just jumps straight back up. So I'm not entirely sure what the exact problem is. Erg. Very, very, very fucking frustrating. Anyway, we're going to try and continue on, get as much out of the video as we can, and move on. All right, so what was the last thing that we saw there? Oh yeah, everyone is going to have a different way to interact with the environment.
Barret shoots objects.
Yes, and he shoots down ladders because that's what normal
Yuffie
people
swings across gaps.
do. All right. Very interesting.
Tifa has her grappling gun.
Yep, we saw that.
Red can climb along walls.
Cool.
Kate Sith grabs and throws items.
Ah, box puzzle. That's what that is.
And Aerith manipulates the life stream.
Oh, you know what? Maybe we didn't see this earlier, but when I was flicking through before we started, that's why it's still fresh in my brain. Anyway, yeah, everyone has a different way to interact.
Challenges you face, your teammates will be ready to help you overcome them.
And this seems to create rooms, which I imagine is in the ancient temple.
Now for the music.
Hell
We
yeah.
wanted to pay respect to the original FF7's tracks,
Good.
but
good
also
answer.
challenge ourselves by matching the feeling of each scene, which resulted in some truly innovative arrangements. Like, for example, the following.
Sorry, I just want to go back up.
Like, for example, the following.
So Ruva's welcome ceremony, I like that it's been remade to not be as tinny as it was in the original. And I love that Highwind is just spray painted on the side up there. That's great. Carl Prison, sweet. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, and you can just sort of see it just on the cusp here. Loveless, the G edition. Oh my God, what's his name? Gabriel Gabranth? No, hang on. Gact. Genesis, that's it. So the Genesis edition of Loveless. Interesting. And I don't know who all of the portraits are on. So it looks like posters on the left-hand side, portraits on the right-hand side. I don't recognize any of the portraits.
How was that? If you enjoyed what you heard, we recorded well over 400 new tracks for this game, so there's plenty more where that came from.
400? Holy shit.
Thank you for choosing Bronco Cruises. We sincerely hope you enjoyed your trip with us.
Your party's bonds
Sid's
aren't just
weird.
reflected in the story, but through gameplay as well.
Hey,
His costume is gorgeous, though. Gorgeous.
The choices you make throughout your adventure,
This tank remind you of anything? The place that I made that promise to you, the water tower in Nibelheim, any other Mako tank. Okay, so I think I understand what's going on. So they want us to form these bonds. So when we get to the gold saucer, who do we go on a date with? Barret, obviously. So that's probably what the bond thing is for. Probably.
will change the way your comrades feel towards Cloud.
Yeah. At least I made that promise to you.
These feelings affect who will join you on a date in the gold saucer.
Fucking nailed it. Okay, so depending on Catsith is just Catsith. So I think depending on who we want to bring with us, it'll have a sort of different feeling when we actually get to the gold saucer. Like, we'll still all be friends, but I think maybe we'll be more friendly with other characters. You know, like, if we didn't want to bring Tiff along, we'd be like, yeah, whatever. And I think that will give people a different feeling through the story. So the connection with Tifa might not be as good. If you are trying to bring Barrett on a date, but you might be like best bros with Barrett. This is cool. This is cool. It leaves lots of options open, and when people are playing with their favorite characters, they can say, they can have the feeling that that character actually felt more receptive to their choices. I like this.
Something I'm sure many of you are excited about. In fact, even allies who weren't available in the original FF7 can now accompany you, provided you play your cards right.
Yeah, because we saw Red 13 there, and he definitely was not in on the original date, so I like that that was expanded. That's awesome.
Saucer is packed with many incredible sights to see
We're gonna
and
spend
things to do.
so much time to go Saucer.
So your outing there will no doubt be a highlight of the game.
G-Bike! And 3D Brawler. Hell yeah. There's the Sky Wheel.
Already have someone who you'd like to go with?
You first.
Cloud?
Well, we hope they feel the same way too.
Was she slipping?
Your companions will share a bond not
Okay,
only with
cool.
Cloud,
Going into combat.
but with
Sweet.
each other as well.
There's the materia in Red's collar.
Your party level, a numerical expression of this bond, will increase as you overcome challenges.
A numerical expression of your bond. What the fuck is this guy talking about?
I'm going to accompany you.
The higher this level, the more skills will become available in your character's folios.
Ooh, customized folios. Magnata books. Okay, so yeah, so these folios were in remake, and the more of them you had, the more skill points you had available to actually do better moves and stuff like that. So that's cool. That is very, very cool.
Mechanic new to Rebirth.
Oh shit, this is the sphere grid. Final Fantasy X is one of my favorite Final Fantasies after 7. And the sphere grid is so good. This is awesome. I am gonna miss the upgrading of skills from remake, where they were like the orbs floating in space. I thought that was pretty cool. But sphere grid is gonna win 100% of the time.
By unlocking the skills etched in these tones, your characters will grow stronger and learn new synergy commands.
Nice. So, sorry, pause on that. So you don't have to waste points on, like, if you're not gonna have Barrett with you in the party ever for whatever reason, you don't have to waste points on synergies with them. That's cool. That's really, really cool. Back. Sorry, I was debating scrounging something from the kitchen, but can't be arsed to cook. It's fine. You are literally dying. Literally. Not gonna lie, Final Fantasy has always been a bit too anime for me, and I love anime. Well, what I love about Final Fantasy is that it's always so different. So maybe you're a retro gamer, so you can play the original Final Fantasy 1 or Final Fantasy 2. Maybe you like obscure Japanese games, that's Final Fantasy 3. Maybe you like retro kings and castles and queens, that's number 4, number 5, number 6. What's up, cat? Meow. Okay. And then 7 is very much hack the planet, down with the establishment, recycle or else. I do love 7 so much. 8 is very much I'm a college graduate edgy boy who likes to own guns. Number 9, kings and queens and stuff again. It's all ye old speaking. Final Fantasy X is very much religion is bad. Number 11, well, that's just a grind fest of an MMO, which I think is still running or it's in its final year or something like that. 12 was great. It went back to that sort of kings and queens era. 13 13 was garbage, and all of the following 13.2 and 13.3 were also garbage, and we're not going to talk about that. And then 14 is a huge MMO. Like, it's insane how much work has been put into that. Yeah, I enjoyed 14 as well. I only played it for a little bit though. But then the question is, where is the fucking through line? I mean, like, what won't they do? Which up. And I love 15 as well. 15 is just like, hey bro, I got a car. You want to go down to the bakery? Yeah, let's go. Um, and of course it had your kings and queens and stuff like that. Um, but yeah, 15 was great. 16 was kings and queens again, but it was all like, oh, woe is me, the world has been destroyed, but I'm also the anime Godzilla that's able to win the game by being really angry about stuff. So 16, I think, is definitely the most anime by far. More like, how can they tell a consistent story when they're jumping around all over the place? Well, see, that's the thing. All Final Fantasy games, well, for the most part, all of the mainline titles are completely different stories. They are not connected in any way. But then you also have side sort of games. So Final Fantasy VII has Crisis, it has Before Crisis, it has Crisis Core, it has Dirge of Cerberus, and they're all related to Final Fantasy VII. So they're all their own different types of games. Like Dirge of Cerberus, for instance, was a shooting game with Vincent, a third-person shooter. You ran around, collected your ammo, and shot people. That was different. Final Fantasy Before Crisis or Crisis Core, I can't remember which one, but one of them was, or maybe both of them were, like sort of like roulette card-based game where, like things are random, um, but the storyline is still consistent. Even with Final Fantasy 13, Final Fantasy 13, 13.2 and 13.3, the storyline is consistent, but only along the lines of Final Fantasy 13, has nothing to do with any of the others. But yeah, all of the mainline entries are completely different worlds, because the idea was, back in the day, you probably already know this, but back in the day, Square or Squaresoft at the time, they were going out of business. They were pretty much done with gaming, so they made their final game, which was going to be a fantasy game. So they named it, The Final Fantasy, and they dropped the because it was stupid. So Final Fantasy was called that because it was their final fantasy. And when they made it, it was just huge. Like, they made so much of it. They're like, huh, I guess we could stay in business. So they made a second one, but with different characters, a different storyline. And this was obviously back in the 80s, so you didn't have to be consistent with storytelling at the time. Um, and yeah, they just kind of went from there. Every time they made a new one, it was a different story. So my personal belief is that I think there is a Final Fantasy for everybody, but it's very hard to figure out which one is which for you. Um, but yeah, they're pretty much all great. Oh, you didn't know that? Oh, nice. Well, I am so happy that I was able to share that with you. Um, it's part of why I love Final Fantasy, because it has its traditions basically. Why things are the way that they are is because um there's a whole storyline for it. Um, what else I was going to add there? Oh yeah, and as well is the storytelling. You'll find that as even though the characters change and the story setting changes, a lot of things stay constant. So limit breaks in the game, or like their rage meter or something. Sometimes they're called overdrives. Sometimes they're called limit breaks. Sometimes they're called something else. Summons, when you raise a big gigantic monster, they're consistent in the game, but sometimes they're summon materia, sometimes they're called eidolons, sometimes they're called what was it in Final Fantasy 10? What did they call them? Well, in Final Fantasy 8 they were guardian forces that they were called. I've already forgotten 10, but the same things stay constant. The ideas stay constant. So all of the summons, you will always have Shiva, who will look different and do different things, but she's always the ice goddess. Ifrit is always the fire dude. Ramu is always the thunder man. He's like always going to be an old man. But like they play around with it. They change things. They add new things. They sort of take a few things out. Like, for instance, in Final Fantasy VIII, there's a guardian force or a summon called Brothers, which is just two bulls, one gigantic one, one tiny one. Pretty weird one, to be honest, but that's never been in any other Final Fantasy. So there's stuff that's unique to particular games, and then there's other ones that are in pretty much every game, like Shiva and Ifrit. Fire and ice summons, they're always there. And then you've also got your spells. You got your fire magic, cure magic, and they also have their own names. Like Blizzara is like top level blizzard, and that sort of thing stays constant. So no matter which Final Fantasy you end up playing, you always know the idea of what you have to do in the game. So it's kind of like if you pick up Dark Souls and you play Dark Souls 2, it's going to be different and the storyline might be different, but you know how to play the game. Then you go to pick up Elden Ring. It's completely different setting. It's a completely different game, but you've played the Souls-like games before, so you know how to get yourself going on that. And that's kind of the way it is. Final Fantasy isn't as simple as Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. No, Final Fantasy is like you play Dark Souls and then you play Elden Ring and then you play, was it Nioh or something like that? I'm not a huge player of those Souls like or Bloodborne. That's another one. Like generally what you're getting into. It's more like a genre than it is a particular single line of game. Anyway, where were we?
Part of what makes Rebirth's combat so fun is all the different character combinations. Switch up your team to fit the situation.
Oh, hold on. Okay, so it looks like Cloud is still in every
character
group.
Combinations. Switch up your team to fit the situation, or even your mood. Every possible party combination has its own unique synergy commands.
Okay.
So once you find characters that work for you...
So I'm just noticing here on the far side, Catsit also has a Moogle icon beside his active bar. I wonder if that means that he splits from the Moogle and Moogle does his own thing while Catsit runs around. Be interesting.
Focus on tweaking their skills to match your combat needs. And don't be afraid to experiment. You can reset your folios at any time.
Oh, okay. So maybe if you change your mind and you don't want Barret anymore, you can just switch out the skills. That's interesting. So I'd imagine that eventually you learn all of the skills, so you don't have to keep going back and forth. But while you're playing through the game initially, you can go up one path and then go, oh, actually, I need this stuff for this fight. That's cool. Okay.
With new characters and synergy commands at your disposal,
God, it looks
Remake's
so
satisfying
good.
hybrid of action combat and strategic planning has been made each satisfying
Sorry,
hybrid
one
of
second.
action combat
Cat Sith running around on fucking Red 13. I love it. Okay, also, Cat Sith doesn't have the Moogle icon here, so I think we'll be controlling his cat form for most of it, and we can only call out the Moogle in certain aspects. Interesting.
and strategic planning has been made
Oh my god,
even
look at the weird fucking dolls that she's
Even
made of herself.
more dynamic and engaging. We can't wait for you to experience all this and more in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on PlayStation 5.
That looks so good.
本作のクリエイティブディレクターの野村哲也です。
Alright, creative
いか
director.
がだったでしょうか。
Tetsu Nomura, he is the reason that, what's the word? Kingdom Hearts, The Bouncer was one of the opening PS2 titles. He's the reason that we have so many concepts of characters with buckles and chains and stuff all over them. Is like, it was this dude.
広大な世界で描かれるクラウドたちの物語にどうぞご期待く
Yada
ださい。
yada.
最後になりましたが、皆
Before I
様
go,
に
I've
重
got a
要なお知
special
らせがありま
announcement.
す。
Sweet.
本日より、ファイナルファン
Oh,
タジ
yes.
ー7リバースを先行して
So, yeah, the demo for Final Fantasy VII released a couple of days ago. If you have a PS5, you can and should be playing it right now.
プレイしていただける体験版を配信いたします。この体験版では、
It includes the all-important Nibelheim flashback where you can play as Cloud and Sephiroth. Sweet. I love that we're actually getting to play as Sephiroth as well as Cloud, because in the original he was sort of like a side character that you couldn't control, but it was so good. So fucking good. We get to meet Cloud when he was younger, so that'll be pretty much at the start with Nibelheim,
物語
or
の重要
not Nibelheim, Camtown.
なポイントとなるニブルヘイム事件が収録されており、クラウドや
Ooh, nice.
セフィロスを操作することができます。さらに、
And
今
then he
回の
goes
体験
mad. Between now and Rebirth's release, we've added a portion of the Junon region to the demo. Okay, so the demo right now only has a small part, and they're going to add another portion to the demo before the game releases. What? That's so cool.
版では
Oh yeah. Join the fight, keep our world safe. Now recruiting at Shinra. Nice.
発売までの間にアップデートが入り、ジュノンエリアの一部を探索できる追加デモが
A demo that fucking expands. That's
開
awesome.
放されます。本作の特徴である自由度の高いエリア探索を体験してくだ
Whether
さ
you
い。
can experience free
詳細な情
exploration.
報は公式
Sorry, I missed that. Something we've really
特徴で
tried
あ
to
る自由度
stress.
の高いエリ
Okay,
ア探索を体験してください。
so I think that the game isn't going to be as open as everybody hoped, but it's going to be way more open than Remake. Something we've really tried to stress is like, guys, it is going to be open world. We swear. I think it's still going to be somewhat closed off, based on the different regions that we go to. But overall, I think we're going to be able to explore a shit ton of the game.
詳細な情報は公式サイトや
There's
SNS をご
Phoenix.
確認ください。ぜひ、この豪
But now
華な
enjoy
体
the
験版
demos.
をお楽しみいただきつつ、
And get ready for the main
本作
game's
の発
launch.
売をお
Fuck
待ちください。
yeah! Well, there's that bitch. Ooh. Ooh. Look at that. Gorgeous 4K. We're already looking at it in 4K, baby. There's Dio with his dance. The Midgar Zolom. Nice. Whoa. I might want to get a PS5 controller just to play games with.
Don't give up now, you guys!
Oh. interesting. She teleported in. It's a lily. Probably. Not available on other formats until at least the 29th of the 5th. So January, February, March, April, May. So even if it gets delayed by a day or two, so we're talking June. We won't be able to play Rebirth until June, until it comes out on PC. Actually, it does say other formats. Doesn't necessarily say PC. It could be that it'll release on Xbox in June or July, and then PC is October. We don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. But that'll be interesting. Play has no limits, except that, you know, it's got those limits that, you know, we can't play. Okay, that was awesome. There's so much to unpack there. Also what was it? The PlayStation trophies were also released. I was going to go through that, but I'm kind of just worn out. So they're going to talk about the different levels that you can get up to, main storyline beats, things like that. I did have a look at it. There's nothing too spoilery in the achievement list, but I did like that you could see that there's mentions of the card game, there's mentions of your max level, and then other than that, it's mostly just hidden story stuff. But it doesn't, you can't figure it out based on the name of the achievement. I think or trophy something like meet with an odd character in the prison or something like that. You know, it's, you know what it means if you know the game, but even if you do know the game, there's a lot of different things that are happening in Rebirth, so I wouldn't bet any money on anything that's in there just yet. Okay, so that took a long time, and we have had all those fucking tech issues. We are going to try pop up some Guild Wars 2. I am going to take a couple of minutes break. I just need to, like, because I've been talking for 2 hours. So we'll be back in a couple of minutes and we'll have Guild Wars 2 up on screen. So I will see you then. Okay, and we are back. And hey everybody, how's it going? It doesn't look like we had any drop off there with bitrate or anything like that, so whatever. Don't know why, don't care. So yeah, we are playing some Guild Wars 2. That was awesome going through that state of play. I'm very fucking excited. Let's see, we got Renown Heart, Vista, and Horn of Maguma. Plenty happening. Still need to do a fractal. Have not done a fractal all week. Like all week, I just haven't bothered. What do we have? We got Sun Qua, we got Urban Battleground, we got Underground Facility. Ugh. I'm not interested in any of those. I'll figure it out. Let's just go through our bits and pieces here. Not sure exactly what we want to do today. Oh yeah, I got none of those. Simple infusion. And large bag of obsidian, yeah. Alright. That'll do. Okay. That's pretty much that. Let's go check over here. Okay. So it's still the Lunar New Year. Let's see. So still Lunar New Year. I actually did end up making a video for Lunar New Year, but I haven't actually had the time to edit it at all. It's recorded. I covered all of the dailies. I covered, sorry, Mootball Feetlong. I adore this guy's name. Excellent. I had to say it. And decent set of gear as well. Very nice, very nice. Okay.
Good to meet you.
So, what do we have for the dailies? Well, firecrackers is always going to be one, so let's grab these. 2, 3.
How's it going?
And there we go. So open up 6 envelopes and fire starter. Okay. Easy. Let's see. What are people talking about in chat? Okay. They're basically talking about how to level up crafting in map chat. Pretty much everyone is like, oh, I hate crafting, and they're just like, no, it takes 2 seconds. You know, you'd be done by now. And they're like, oh, wow, is that fast? Like, yes, it really is. Leveling up crafting really does take like minutes.
Responsibility isn't easy.
Ay. So this is an adventure where we just have to just touch these fireworks. We don't have to interact with them. We don't have to press anything. We just barely touch them, and there we go. And we fly around the area. Again, not entirely exciting. But it's quick. It takes like 2 or 3 minutes, and it's part of your daily for the festival. I mean, I hate this. Just not enough height to get over all of those buildings. Drives me mad.
Not helping.
So yeah, I'm just looking at our bitrate and stuff. Has not changed since like 20 minutes ago. And I thought, was it the 4K video? But the more I thought about it, it's like, it wouldn't make sense that it's working fine for like a good 30-40 minutes and then just drops. And we also had these issues last night as well, so it's most likely, if it's not Twitch, it's the weather on our end, which sometimes does affect our network. No idea why. Like, we've got power lines and stuff underneath the house and all sorts, so it shouldn't be an issue, but it is. That's the way it is in Ireland. Things should work, but they do not. Looks like other people are doing the fireworks adventure as well. And last one. Easy enough. And there we go. We've technically done our daily.
How's it going?
But we're also going to do the Lunar Festival, so let's see, how many times do I need to do it? I need to do it 6 times in order. Actually, no, tomorrow also counts.
Nice to meet you.
I will do it a bunch tomorrow. That's what I'm going to do.
Greetings.
I'll do Celestial Challenge
How can I
at
help?
least once today. Just once, and then tomorrow I'll do a bunch of them. Where are we? Doing gates. Okay. Nice, and we're right at the end of this one, so we can get our chests almost immediately. Perfect. Thank Jeebus. So for this event, you're actually taking on aspects of the different animals. So right now we're a horse. I'm working on the favor to finish. Oop. Was looking at the score. Alright. It's done. Oh, perfect. Nice. I like that we didn't have to do a whole shit ton of them. So we can't open any of the other smaller ones. That's fine. I don't care. We just want the big chest.
Another personal victory. Sweet.
And then we'll mosey on.
Loot.
I hate having to get out of this Celestial Challenge. Such a chore. Hi.
How can I help?
Right. So now that we did those dailies, we can chat to
Greetings.
the NPC, buy our daily envelopes. And then, how many of these do we have? We didn't open any bonus chests, so we don't have any fragments. We'll just use the 6 that we have. Alright, that's that done.
Good to meet you.
Always a pleasure.
Alright, we've covered everything there. And we are not unlocking those just yet.
Oh, shiny.
How can I help?
Oh shit, I've got all this crap in my inventory before we run off to do story stuff. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Alright. Let's check our events. What's going on in the world? That's not opening. You know what? It's probably going to pop up in a second and just fill the screen. So I'm not going to press it a bunch of times. There you go. Event timers, what's going on? What Tower of Nightmares? We got the Awakened Invasion. I think I still need to do those. Do I? Or did I finish them? No, I'm pretty sure I finished them. It's the
May the Six watch over you.
Scarlet's Minions that I still need to do. Yeah. Convergences is on. Ew. I hate convergences. I hate them so much. Mechanical Killer. Yeah. Nice.
Good to meet you.
Nearly there. I just do not PvP enough.
You seek knowledge?
Alright.
Greetings.
Let's go here, make some space in our inventory, and then maybe we'll go see about strike. I think we do need a strike.
I'm rich, you know.
Right. Throw the look in there. Throw that. Choir bell. That's weird.
Speak quickly.
Where the hell did that come from? And we'll hold on to the rest of them. Yeah. Okay. Let's go get our materials. That's what we should do. Oh, we just put fucking baubles into the bank. That's probably where I got the choir bell as well. I probably open up the Winter's Day chest from here. And how's our unstable match doing? We got too much. About 1,000. Not bad though. Again, very handy if you're looking for T5s and T6s. Actually, what we're looking for is Ectos. Let me just... Yeah, 130. We have so little. Because we accidentally used about 100 that we didn't mean to use. Which is just slowing us down at the moment. We could be working on... Could be working on the sky scale skin. We could be working on
War can't last forever.
a... What's it called? Legendary weapon. But yeah, the fact that Ectos are now 3 times the price. It's just shocking. This used to be 12 gold. 12 gold for a stack of Ecto, and now it's nearly fucking 70. That's disgusting.
All shiny.
Alright. I've said this before and I'll say it again. I would love to have a little mini butler that collects everything from your home instance once a day, so you didn't have to come in here and do it all of the goddamn time.
May the Six watch over you.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Oh, there's just so much to grind in this game now. It used to be that this game was way more casual. But with all the grinds, I'm burnt out. Very, very burnt out on the game at the moment.
Mine. All mine.
Oh, you know what? We can keep track of ads now since we're not disconnecting every fucking 2 minutes. We are good for another 10 minutes or so. But you know what? I'm gonna snooze one of them because just extra ones played while we were trying to watch that stuff and fucking drove me up the wall. I suppose I would love to be able to make my own MMO. There are just some things that, like, I've played a bunch of MMOs over the years. I've done the grinds, I've done the end raids, but it's always the small things that like irked the shit out of me. Like, a home instance itself is a great idea, even one that you have to restock. But when it comes to actually like collecting everything out of it, it's like the first couple of times you do it, it's great. Thank you very much. First couple of times you clear out your home instance, you're like, yeah, fine, it's a necessary evil. But I'm talking about, like, after 10 years of playing this game, I'm sick to death of doing it, you know? And I would absolutely be rewarding players that have played that long with items that actually help them. So, like, certain things in the gem store, you know, like the home portal stone or the world's boss portal device. Yes, those are things you could buy, but I would also have it where if you played, you know, 5 years, you know, instead of just getting a little badge going, yay, or an achievement, you actually get those items to say, hey, thanks, we want to reward you. And you'd only get them the once, so people can maybe choose to buy them if they want, or ooh, we're at max cassava roots. Or they can, you know, play the game and get it for free as a thank you. It'd just be nice to see that, you know. Right. Let's do our One of our guild halls as well. Yeah, guild halls usually take a while to load in, especially when they've got a bunch of items there. Maybe we'll do Amnitas after this or something. Maybe. So what does it say on the event timer? What's coming up? Oh yeah, Amnitas is coming up at 8, so 20 minutes. I think we can do that. Is it Fractal or Strike? I think it's Fractal, right? The weekly. It is. Let's head back to Mistlock and we sort out this inventory. Right, toss that out. And yes, cassava root. Cooking materials. There we go. Not bad. 5 gold a stack. Now I wonder how quickly they will sell. Actually, you know what? We can check. We can check Gawar's efficiency for that cassava root. Trading post. What does the graph say? Up and down, up and down. Wow, the sell price was 3 gold. Or sorry, 3 gold, what am I saying? It was nearly 3 silver only a couple of days ago. Jesus. Yeah. And what we just sell it for 182. We're about 2 gold. Yeah, that's decent. Oh, the demand is going down. That's strange. Alright, let's head off to Amnitas. So many scrolls and stuff that I can't actually remember where things are sometimes. Yeah, we don't need anything there. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, Sage is doing convergences. Good job, Sage. Right. Fractals, right? Fractals. Yes. People doing T4s. State roll, looking for a lack DPS. No. Need DPS, T2 dailies. Think Veronica Mars. That name sounds very familiar. Feel like I know them. Anyway, yeah, we'll skip the fractals for now. We can come back. What do we need? Oh, look. We could do lanterns. Yeah. The reason I say that is we actually managed to... We were hanging about in Amnitas the other day and we saw that Lear was doing his Amnitas thing, which is a pain in the hole normally, because it's locked without 5 people. But I think that's done now, so we don't have to, we can skip that one, thankfully, and work on the others. So I think that's what we'll do. We will fly about. We'll grab any chests if we see them. And actually, I was thinking I need to make a character that just stands by the chest in this area, so I can farm those unusual coins. And I just haven't gotten around to doing it. Yeah, I really should. So. Yeah, we'll do lanterns, we'll do the meta, and then maybe we'll bring in another character. Or will I just do it now, because I'll forget? Yeah. I think that's what I'll do. Just need to find a character that I have that's not doing anything right now. No, she bounces around the place. I haven't signed in to him in ages. Hang on, let me see. He does stuff. Is she doing anything at the moment? Don't think she is. Yeah, I'll send her. Okay. So we exit PvP lobby, thanking you. Yeah, she was in Sandswept Isles, I remember. She was collecting the orichalcum up on the hill. Because it's a rich orichalcum vein. But honestly, orichalcum is not that tough to farm anymore. What was it? About 2 gold for a stack, which isn't great. So it's not great waste. Like it's not great use of our time. But we will send them to the Wizard's Tower. And then into Amnitas to open up that chest. That would definitely be a good use of their time, because that's what we need now at the moment, not a stack of 2 gold over the course of several weeks. Nah. Okay. Oh yeah. Mining tool? I'll take a mining tool. Yes, because... Perfect. She was constantly doing mining. Just makes sense. Don't have any bags on her at the moment, do I? You know what? Let's just go and buy some. How many do I need? Those are trash. So I need 4 bags. I'm going to go ahead and get 18 slots. 1 safe bag to keep their main gear or whatever bonuses we have, and then I guess we'll go with silk. So we could have went with silk or mithril or thick leather. Basically any of them is fine, whichever one is the current cheapest. But equipment boxes and oil boxes, bags, they're all really shit. Right. Can't really do anything with those extra ones, the 4 slots, so no point in keeping them or selling them or anything like that. Boy, you know what? We don't have any legendary... No, we've got all the legendary stuff. We don't have a legendary dagger or war horn. Legendary relics coming soon, so that'll be very, very fucking handy. So yeah, we'll get her up to chest and then we go back and start doing our lantern lighting for the next 10 minutes before the meta actually begins. I meant to put her in Skywatch. That's fine. Just gonna do this. May as well.
Supplies are dismal.
There we go.
I suspect we'll need
Alright.
to get more.
Back to the Wizard's Tower. Back to the Master Commander. Oi. Oh, ad starts in 2 minutes. I have tried to snooze them as best I can, so we're just gonna have to roll this ad and get it done and out of the way. Sorry, folks. They're just ads on Twitch are so persistent right now. Okay, and whoops, there we go. So yeah, we're going to send this one over to the Deldramore area, and they're going to have that unusual chest that spawns there. Or maybe 2 chests. Depends. Devastated, Garenhoff. You're devastated. We're not doing any of the items there or anything like that. Wait. This is probably easier. Leyloom over here. Oh, there we go. Ley line. Thank you. That's what we're looking for. Oh shit. You know what? There's point of interest, not point of interest, waypoint over here, which completely missed. I may as well just get it. Just to make sure that we have it in case we need it for any reason. And done. Now into the ley line. We were probably like a split second away from actually collecting it. Runes of Rawat. This, oh no, that's heading down the way. We don't want that. Ooh, lesser chest. We'll take it. And
The fury is mine. A fitting reward.
there we go. This is a Jade Mech one. And updraft generator here. There we go. Just gonna land here just to revive some of our flight ability. And get the waypoint just so we have it. Okay. And so it's this Deltramore area over here. Perfect. Greater arcane chest. And sometimes there's a lesser arcane chest there. Today is not one of those days. There we go. And that opens that. We get a bunch of unusual coins. I can't remember off the top of my head how many we need, but we need a lot. It could be like 2,500. I guess we'll see.
A fitting reward.
So yeah, we'll be trying to log into her each day to collect those items, if I remember. I may remember, I may not. And fuck it, it's 2 minutes to the Amnitas meta event, so I'm just gonna log in and collect a few bits and pieces here. Gonna hop out of Taco because it will just cover the screen for me. You guys can't see that. Marvin D. Martian. Yeah, I guess it kind of is. Huh, good for him.
You're all finished.
So we'll pop onto the ones that are at chests and things like that. Because they'll take literally just a minute to pop in, collect, and pop back out.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
So it's possible when the first tier of the obsidian armor pops out, it's possible we might not need the gift of expertise. So we might not need to have stacks and stacks of Ecto for this update, but we won't know until the end of the month. But yeah, I am looking forward to it. It's just frustrating to know that so much Ecto is used, and it's just, the price is just insane. I wouldn't mind as much if Ecto was still at the regular price.
Statistically speaking, this is rather rare.
Okay.
Good
Slap
hunting.
dang in the middle of 8, and the meta will have started. Let's take a look here. No meta taxi. That's interesting. It's very interesting. Right, any more there? No, that's an event. And yes, those are all events. I'm not going to log on to them. Unless there's no Amnitas thing happening, in which case, it'd be very interesting. Wow, it does not look like there's Amnitas event happening. It is Amnitas, right? Yep. Weird. Really weird there's no meta on. The barrier between realms holds. Yeah. What is going on? Map meta, not metaing, I guess. Yeah, seems like it. Okay. So it's even in map chat they're like, eh. Alright, I guess we are continuing on with our lanterns then. Alright, we've done that one. Oops. 2 mins past server time, yeah. Oh, this must be like a brand new map. Okay, so apparently the meta event isn't actually running on our current map at all, not just with people, but it's not even starting because the map must have just opened up as we logged into it or something. Who knows? Come on, Wayne. Come on, Wayne. Up you get. Well, we're good with our lanterns. That'll keep us busy. Yeah, map chat is currently talking about how the meta just hasn't started because it's just it's a server thing. Okay, it goes all the way around. We are quite happy with our lanterns, and the good news is this will be number 5 for us. We won't have to do illuminating Amitas much anymore. I'm only doing 5 at the moment because I feel like I've already used one set, but I can always do the lanterns myself again if we need 6-part. I'm not rushing it because we do need a Vista for today, wasn't it? It was a Vista, haha. We should always remember to do that. Now if we were doing the meta, we would have gotten the defeat the enemies and do veteran enemies. So we might have to do something else instead. But yeah, if we need one more map complete with the lanterns for obsidian armor, I'll just do it off stream. But yeah, I don't expect to see. Oh yeah, we're gonna get kicked out of this. This one I didn't get done, but I know that I still need it. Collect evidence of Cryptus. Isn't there an event around here? Oh, might have to do this first. Yeah, you know what? We'll do this first and get it out of the way. So, let's see. We go in there, it sends us and lands us right beside that land, which that's the one afterwards. So yeah, we'll just do this thing. Now they spawn inside it. Well, that's nice.
We've nearly taken the gates back. Keep it up. Down. Come on, let's take back the gates.
These demons must be pushed from
Oi,
the bastion.
get out.
Time to do some real damage.
Away with you, Cryptus.
Can we
The
get it?
bastion of
We can.
knowledge is not
Get
yours
fucked.
to control.
They didn't stand a chance.
Alright, done.
The gate is ours once more.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Have our thanks.
Yeah. Let's see if this Asura pops up. Broken Toaster. That's the name of their mech. But yeah, the Obsidian Armor. We need so much Ecto. It's possible that even if we had them all the Starlight stuff done, we wouldn't have the Ecto that we need. So it's fine. There's no rush. This is the last time we'll probably be doing the lanterns on stream anyway. Thank Jabes. But I know also when the new map comes out, we'll probably have to do it then. For Naos, which is over here. We probably have to do lanterns to go around that area, most likely. And that is hopefully by then we'll have everything else done. So we'll just go around in circles, just collecting it. But yeah, that's then. It's not now. Champion Ellie, no. What's the name of this one? Garn's Tower. Let's take a nosy. Bastion of Knowledge. Navigate Scarn's wards. Yes. Takes place at Erudition something or other. Okay. Bastion Knowledge Waypoint. Erudition Arcade. Lower section of Bastion of Knowledge. I don't see it at all. Okay. It should start. Nope. It should start here. Yeah. It's supposed to start here and leads over here. Oh no, it didn't start there, but... Oh, it does. I'm an idiot. Oh, come on, I'm stuck in fucking combat. I barely touched it.
Hey, you didn't get zapped that time. Nice.
Fuck you! You fucking prick.
I was in some deep trouble there.
Oh, that fucking wall does so much damage. Oh, for fuck's sake, fuck you! Oh my god! I hate doing this event. I absolutely hate it. Just fuck off. This stupid shit of like, oh yeah, this special action you can only use when you're not in combat. Then don't fucking put me in combat.
Hey, you didn't get zapped that time. Nice.
Oh, thank God. But yeah, that just annoys me. It's like, oh yeah, you can't do it if it's raining, so we're gonna make it rain constantly in this area. It's just like, why the fuck would you make it like that? Earlier on I was talking about how maybe one day I'd love to make my own MMO. It would be to remove stupid shit like that. One of Guild Wars 2's original philosophies was, is it fun? And there are times when they get that really, really correct, and this game is fun. There's so much of it that I adore. And then there's times when there's little things like collecting an item is made infuriating. That it's not fun is the last thing I'd probably say about it. There's a lot more colourful words that I want to fucking use. But yeah. even ANET is prone to bad game design. Despite the fact that Guild Wars 2 is an amazing game, that does not shield them from criticism, fair and constructive criticism. But yeah, there are things that they have some stuff that just infuriates the shit out of me. And their original design philosophy of is it fun just seems to have fallen by the wayside. It's a shame. It's a real shame. But yeah, thankfully I know it's not the majority of the game. But there are just little things that they could really just fix. That would be nice. Just quality of life upgrades. So like locking lanterns behind events would definitely be one I would change. Especially the Lear one. Fuck me, that's annoying. So annoying. Because eventually there's going to come a point in time where people can't do certain things because they're locked behind having other players around. Like there are parts of the game that are dead because nobody wants to do those particular areas. That's because it's infuriating. And you don't have to have amazing loot to get players to go to an area. Just have to have it to a point where it's actually fun to go to. It's interesting and doesn't wind them up. And sadly there are certain things in the game that wind people up.
Why we're not sending troops into each rift that opens up. We could take the fight to Nioth right now.
Eager to get eviscerated? No idea what's on the other side. Could be walking into a cryptid meat grinder. Meat grinder?
Like, the item that we need from doing the meta, this one, the Congealed Screams. No, it's not. Stardust. I like that we can collect just your average pinches of Stardust and convert that. But there's no way to break down a pouch. Once it's been converted into a pouch of Stardust, you can't break it back down into pinch of Stardust, which makes it sort of a one-way ticket. Oh, we're getting map closure, which means they must have finished the meta on the other channels. Go away from me. Or on the other maps. But yeah, it'd be nice if, like for instance, you enjoy doing lanterns and you get your map complete, or maybe you hate doing lanterns and you do the meta every day. Maybe you can convert one of the meta items into a lantern, so you don't get the loot, but you get the item that you need. It's just having multiple options to get items is always a good option, good choice, good design choice for players. So, like right now, I could buy Ectos for a shit ton, and if that was the only way to get Ectos, and I needed thousands of them, I'd probably stop playing if there was no other way to get them. But there are options. I can do fractals. I can do I do pretty much any content in the game to get Ectos, which is nice. But if the only way to get it was from the trading post, oh god.
I've got a plan, but I need help.
Like, it just wouldn't be worth playing. So I don't mind certain currencies being locked into a map. So like Pinch of Stardust here and Pouch Stardust, I don't mind that being locked into this particular map. I'd just like to see more options of how to get it, you know? Okay, we got a lantern over here.
Mow him down. Feel the fury.
So if I kill enemies, I'm not getting Pinch of Stardust. Well, maybe I could. Maybe like the Jade bot mechanic, I could have it drop the map currency of the current map I'm in or something like that. You know?
Subdue the Cryptus first.
That would be pretty awesome. You know what? There's a bunch of enemies here. We're gonna switch maps and hope that they disappear. Yay! Shit, the chest isn't here. Damn it! I should have opened the chest first. Oh well. Oh, we got a chest here. We'll do that. Are you serious, man? Get off of me. But yeah, it'd be nice if I could still gain the currency no matter where I was. So at the moment, I have my Jade bot picking up junk items and trashing the junk items into a currency, a specific currency that I want. Oh, yeah, we've got that one, so we can skip it. Thank fuck. But it'd be nice if the Jade bot had one for current map currency. So if I'm in Amnitas, the currency that I get is the Stardust, and then if I go to Skywatch, the currency I'd get is fuck, whatever the currency there is. I can't even remember. Static charges or something like that. Seriously? You're dragging me? Yeah, Jadebot, fantastic concept. Fantastic concept, and I would love to see them add on to that, and give players additional ways to do certain things. Just one person doing that. I'm not really that interested in doing a rift right now. Yeah, we may as well get this.
Oh, shiny. Feel the fury.
Oh fuck it, we'll do the rift. We're right here. Why not? like 3 or 4 people here now.
Rocket punch!
Jeez, my voice is gone. I need to grab a drink, I think. What do I get for that? Nothing. Got a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, pinch of Stardust is like 5 Stardust. So like, who would sit there and kill enemies for that?
Soften him up! Is it just me, or am I amazing? Sweet, sweet loot.
Alright, so that's that one done. Someone has the bird chair.
I appreciate your help.
Oh,
The
that's
last few
cute.
days have been taxing, to say the least. I must rebalance myself at my forge. It's at the heart of the bastion of balance.
Alright, we are not doing that. We don't need to do that. We don't care. Sorry, Lear, but you annoy us. This way. Oh yeah, lantern down in the middle and one up the top there. Oh, there's more than one up the top, like 3 or 4. This one's first. And no chest. I think there's a chest near sometimes. Oh no, it's probably not. I'm thinking of another place. Alright, where are we on lanterns? 38. Not fucking bad. Ooh, greater arcane chest. I think I will. Oh, hang on. This motherfucker I want to try and get rid of first. Ugh. You seriously gonna just not shoot now? Dickhead. So these things, they close up and you're not able to hit them. But if you move out of your range, they'll open up to hit you again. Because they're dicks. There he goes. It's attacking again. Fuck you. Oh my god. It's so frustrating. Would you fuck off, you prick? And now we can't get back onto our fucking mount. Oh my god. I hate these things. Like, why are they standing right over a fucking chest? Like, that is just a dick move. And now they're not gonna fucking open up again. Oh, so frustrating. Would you fucking attack it, please? There we go. Jesus Christ. Frustrating. And because we were in combat, we couldn't actually open it, even though we finished the chest, technically. Right. We went and we got that one. And we're heading off in this direction now. We gotta go up. Can't remember if we were following this or not. So. Of course, there's a big fucking thing in our way. Oy. Like, I shouldn't be getting this mad about Guild Wars. But like I said, I am burnt out on the fucking grind. Could you please fuck off? Please, for the love of God. And bad game design is really frustrating to me. Like, they know how to do these things better. And I know this thing is going to open up the second we sit down here. Right. Next on the list. Oh, it's up. God damn it. Oh, would you fuck off?
Hurts, doesn't it?
Oh, you annoying fucking prick. I'm just constantly out of rage. Would you hit the fucking thing, please? No, you're just not gonna attack it, even though it's targeted. Useless mech. Maybe I'm getting hangry. But yeah, just tech issues spiral me. And then bad game dev, it annoys me.
Have at you.
Oh yeah, we grab these over here. Providing we don't get fucking attacked right on top of it. Please don't. Sick of it. Okay. Oh, would you just go away? I just want to collect my fucking items. Go away. Fucking hell. Now we're crippled, we can't get on our mount. Because fuck us. We try to open as many of these chests as we can as we see them. All for those unusual coins. Jesus Christ, we couldn't get on our mount for ages. We weren't in combat, it just... whatever way the angle of the ground was, it wasn't letting us. Oh yeah, my stomach just churned. I am definitely angry. Definitely, definitely.
Sweet, sweet loot.
this? Oh, defeat 10 enemies? Yep. What's this now? Is this number 50? 48. Close enough. Only 6 more to go. Or 7. 6 or 7. Oh no, the darkness has come. Get an Arc Griffin, just to make this one faster. Hey, last time we were doing it, there was a T3 spawned on top of us, and when we finished that, a T2 spawned directly underneath it. It's pretty handy. Three more to go. I think 1 high up in the sky and 2 on islands floating around the middle. Pretty sure that's it. In we go. Alright. It's one of the islands. And sure, we'll grab some cypress. Why not? Okay. It's 54. Yep. Last one. It's all the way up the top. Oh, no, it's not all the way up top. Mixing up with Skywatch again. Oh, thank God. We are done on lanterns. Now we can actually play the game.
All shiny.
But yeah, I can't imagine having to do lanterns. Like once you've done the ones that you need, I can't imagine doing it again. If there'd be no need. This needs to go.
This is most
Ooh,
remarkable.
5. Getting there, getting there. Right, let's head back to the Wizard's Tower. I'm gonna see about grabbing a snack, so I'm gonna, you know what? Ads are coming up in the next 10 minutes, so I'm gonna run an ad break now. Just while I'm stepping away from the computer, but yeah, we'll be back in a minute. I'm just gonna leave the screen on. Oops, I forgot to put the mic on. Let's see, where are we? There we go. Hey, Exceed Plays Games. How's it going? I just realized you're on YouTube chat. That's why I didn't see that. Sorry. This guy's name, Cotton Candy Randy. Cotton Candy Randy. That is interesting. Oh, I love this. I love this. Can't actually. Ali McCheese. It's like almost like Ali McBeal, but cheesier. Okay. Sorry, running up and down stairs. Well, I'm not out of shape, but it's been a tiring day. I've been doing lots of running around. Alright. Fractals. We need to do a fractal, didn't we? Even just the one. 86 and 91. T4 dailies, fast run. 81, 85. T4 daily. It better be fast. And it's stuck. I think we could have went to the fractals from there, but I think I saw the pop-up and just it didn't click. Yeah, 81, 85 I'm fine with because it's not Sun Qua. Fuck Sun Qua. Fractal DPS. There we go. I've been already 3 times now. Look at 99 this. Oh, nice. Guy dropped food. Just need good heal.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Can you? Hello? The signal. Interference. Higher ground. But.
Damn, I haven't done this one in fucking ages. Oh my god, I definitely need healing. Ouchies.
Rejoining the fight. Rocket punch. Replenishing.
Jesus Christ. Would people fucking kill stuff or don't? Jesus Christ. These guys are all over the fucking place. This one guy's... What is he doing? Alright, I'm gonna kill because these guys aren't paying attention.
Time to do some real damage. Replenishing.
Where is the last guy? Oh, he ran in by himself. Now I see.
Feel the fury.
Is everybody inside? Okay, everyone's inside. Fucking hell. Yeah, there's a reason I don't do fractals. I've done the same fractals for the last 10 years. I'm sick of them. I'm sick of people just not getting better at them.
Concentrate.
We done? We done.
Feel the fury. Replenishing.
Reload.
Mow him down.
Got a bomb. We got a bomb. 1, 2, 3. And in it goes. Ow. Ow. Oh, we did get seen. Oh, sorry. That'll wear off. One, two, three. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Mow him down.
Fucking bugged out. Stupid fucking reveal. Okay, fucking 9 bombs place. Good, fine, let's go.
Feel the fury. To battle. Hold it together. That was impressive.
Locked. Loaded.
This guy's just gonna fucking take ages to kill. Ugh. Yeah, I just need the one fractal. I'm out after this one.
I could outrun
Calm
a
before the
centaur.
storm.
I do not give a shit.
Feel the fury.
What is with these guys taking so long for this boss?
Sweet, sweet loot.
I'm not looking forward to this boss in here, because people have to pay attention, and these folks don't.
It's over.
Mow him down!
Jesus Christ. This guy's a moron.
I could outrun a centaur.
Like, being slowed down and stuff, it sucks, but it's nowhere near as infuriating. For fuck's sake, you guys do not know how to do this at all.
Time to do some real damage. Feel the fury. I could outrun a centaur.
Someone up above? Good.
This is getting serious.
Wow, my fucking mech is dead. Like, it got absolutely obliterated by these people.
Back at it.
Wow. Are you fucking serious? Fuck off of me. I fucking can't with them. Oh my god. Fucking, how fucking terrible. T4 Sun Quad Chill. Get fucked. 53. Yeah, I don't care. What's 53? I don't fucking know. If it's Sunqua, I'm just leaving. Okay, cool. They're on the boss. And they probably just... I don't mind if they don't know how to do it. But the other peoples were running in fucking 4 different directions. They had no idea what they were doing. And I don't need to do T4. I just need to do a fucking fractal. And they do know what they're doing. Oh my god. Amazing. And we're done. That was faster, joining a completely different fractal group than powering through with that other one. Holy shit.
Another personal victory.
Oh yeah, I can turn off taco, self-taco open. Alright. I'm out. Wow, they were so bad. They were terrible. Not the second group, that first group. Holy shit. I'd say there's definitely a hint of hunger in there. I do have food. It's a banana, but I ain't eating a fucking banana on screen, I'll tell you what. I'll eat it in parts. You want to see me eat a whole banana? Well, it's not that kind of stream. Okay. We're not going to bother with 100 jade mechs. No. Waste of time. Renown Heart we could probably do, but also the fucking effort of doing a Renown Heart. Fuck it. Let's just go do it. And then it's done, we don't have to worry about it. Right, where are we? Oh yeah. That a T3? Let's find out. It's a T1, but the boss is nearly here. This person is doing a solo. Why not?
Feel the fury. That was impressive.
Sweet, sweet loot.
And done. Yeah, Rift is still a Rift. Just taking ages. There it is. I was wondering where the health bar was. Since there's only 2 of us, it's taking ages. Alright. Now, we need a new heart. There one here? There's probably one here. Is this a secret place? Or...
on a dead man's chest.
Oh, no, wait. Yes, there is rum here. It's an event.
Have at you.
Water bucket to wake people up.
I'm sick of you needling me. If you're looking for a fight, you've got one.
Don't start with me,
Yeah.
scurvy scoundrel.
Steal the rum.
I'll crush you.
You think you can match my
Ooh, 4 of them. 5 of them. Nice. Ouch. I'm just getting slapped.
I feel good.
Nearly done with the heart, though. Oh, they're knocked out cold. I can pick up my water bucket and wake them up. Sweet. But he doesn't last for all of them. I have to get a new bucket every time.
Captain, you ever think there's more to life?
Of course. There's wine and silk and more make we read.
My gate may be down, but I'm still queen of this island. Now come and taste my steel.
Why join the Navy if you can be a pirate?
I hate this guy, Captain Penzin. Nearly done on the heart.
Grape shot.
And grit will fill your lungs with water.
You're not joking, are
Spill. Oh, this might work. There we go. All done. See, invisible walls. This is early content, so like there's no need to have invisible walls there. But it is what it is. Can't do shit about it. My god, get me out of this goddamn cave. Okay. And I'm just gonna trash these because we have plenty of them. Don't really need that much more, and I'm sure the more we do rifts in the game, the more that we're not going to need those items, but we just have to do a huge grind for them now. It's a pain in the ass. Alright, what's that heart done too? Grand. Oh yeah, and our other daily logins we missed. Let's go check them. Shit, we just missed this one. There's a few other logins that we could do, but I also don't want to do them. So let's go check the events. What's going on? Defeat Scarlet's minions, Scarlet's invasion. We just missed that one. Shame. Terror nightmares. No. Maybe we see if there's any raids or strikes on. They're always good for being nice and quick.
Oh, shiny.
Ooh, perfect. It's already infused, so we just need to attune that for dirt cheap. 909. 3 gold. But to be fair, we only did one, and it was a T3.
Always a pleasure.
Agonized Essence. I may as well just go grab one. And agony. There we go. One again. So we use our Mystic Forge, Agonized Essence, that, and we don't have to move that into our inventory. We're good. And we use that to salvage that, and we got 7. Oh shit, that's really good. 7 is decent. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we dump those things in there too. Let's see. Yes. Strikes and raids. It's a Saturday. There should be more stuff going on. These are all selling raids. Ew. Horrible. Strikes. Yeah, there goes that training. Went. Selling Voidwalker. Horrible. Okay, we need to sit down and figure out which grind we're working on at the moment, because I cannot remember for the life of me. So, actually, just remembering, we need a handful more of the pickled peppers from the Char Homelands. I can't remember what they're fucking called. So let's just go collect a bunch of those. There's mussels, rasp berries. Who's ever heard of a raspberry? Sounds like fake made up sort of thing. Hatched chili pepper bush. That's the one. So we need to get 1,000 of these for an item. I just can't remember. So 76. We need 24 of them. I think we should be able to get 24 of them. If we just go looking. I'm sure if we do events as well, we get more of them too.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Let's hit the hunting grounds first. I want to test out some modifications I made to my bow.
Ooh, cayenne pepper. That's also nice. So yeah, if we are getting at least 2 per bush, we only really need to collect 12, because we only need 24. We've already got 2 already, which means we just need 10 more. Nearly there. We only got 1 out of that one. Lame. Lame. I think there's sometimes a bush over here as well. A bushel. Nope. Unlucky. Oh wait, there we go. Hidden at the back. Snakes.
Mine. All mine.
Maybe the commander here can show you how it's done.
No.
What do you say? Hop on a platform.
I
Once you're
say
airborne, grab a rifle
no.
and fire away.
There we go. Ah, lads, don't spawn on me. There's the next one. Sweet. Yeah, I know we get stuff for doing dailies as well.
You'll be feeling that one for days.
Just go then. Daily.
I could outrun a centaur.
Not End of Dragons. No. Path of Fire? Was it after Path of Fire? The hell is Pure Marches? Oh my god, I was right. It was the side stories. No wait, hang on. Those are for the main ones. Daily Fractals. Daily Icebrood Saga, that's what I was looking for. See, the naming conventions are all over the place as well, so that's another thing that they really could work on. Hide and Seek, View a Vista, and we'll get 1 hatched chili for doing that. I'm not doing events. But if I see a Vista, I'll hit a Vista. Ooh, there's two around. Oh, I was gonna go for that champion, but it's already dead. About 10, 20 people there. Of course it's dead.
Mine. All mine.
Take that.
Ooh, ancient sapling. Right, where are we? We're on 16. Nearly there. $18. We just need 6 more. Yeah, this is just one of those things where I kept meaning to come back and do it, and then I didn't. It's down the way. Grant. I do need to actually check where the item is, because I can't remember off the top of my head.
My leg.
Okay. Eye of the North. Eye of the North's fine. We can do Eye of the North. Oh, perfect. Here's that Vista that we need. And it's not too far out of the way. Oh, we got 3 chests. So that's 3 chilies. Sweet. Okay. So, 22, 23.
Shiny.
You'd think we'd have to go back for 24, but no. We open up those as well. We are good. We have 1,000 hatched chilies. Perfect. Eye of the North, please. Thank you very much. The vial of unfreezing leather oil. This is for a back cape that I just never got around to doing. I kept saying, I'll get to it, I'll get to it. And I forgot.
You buying something?
Because I remember I accidentally bought one of these items and wasted 250 of the items that I needed. There we go. And maybe I'll buy the bootleg VIP pass as well. If I haven't already got it, I might. Oh wait,
Shiny.
that was the last thing we needed, wasn't it? Yep. God damn it. Lordy, lordy, lord. And all that's really left is to do dragon response missions, which suck balls. They're so bad. And now we have this item, which is fairly decent. Just one of those things where like, yeah, I'll get to it. And I literally just, it took months because I just couldn't be bothered. Alright, that's an ascended item. We no longer need ascended items, especially not an ascended back piece. So we can go ahead and salvage that. And we got 7 agony infusions. Gross.
Good hunting.
Okay, what next? Okay. Let's battle for Lion's Arch. Actually, is that on? Most likely no. Nah, Terran Nightmares is up next. Ugh.
Well met.
Okay.
Buying something.
Yeah, I just have that there. This is one of those ones that I'll get to it eventually. We could do some Lunar New Year. Kind of don't want to though. Let's see. Nobody on strikes now at all. Just sellers. Wings 1 to 7 can lamp. Today at 5:30 EST. Charmortis. Nah. So yeah, this is the problem. There's so much in the game that I don't know what I want to do, but I know that I have plenty of stuff to do. I suppose metas 9:30. Is that a convergence? 9:30? No, 10:30 is the convergence. Okay. Really isn't a whole lot here. Well, shit. Festivals. Yeah. So next week will be Frostgorge and Ember Bay, and I can tidy that one off. I suppose I could do some T3 rifts. Well, no, because need to do. Hang on. I want to do 15 of them. If I start doing T3 rifts now, I'll just get into a loop, and I want to save them for next week. No, not festivals. God, I'm always doing that. Wing 4 training, looking for a DPS. Yeah, no, I think I'll skip on that. If I wasn't streaming, I'd probably... You serious? Network issues just fucking dropped? Run a stream. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? Okay. And we're back again. I was just looking at the bitrate going, boy, it's amazing that it's lasted so long and it just fucking dropped. Oh my god. Yeah. If I wasn't streaming, I'd probably help these people out. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna wrap up for today. Just all of the unstable stuff. I'm just not feeling Guild Wars 2 at the moment, and the disconnect all day is driving me mad. So we're gonna raid out. Let's see who's online. Alright. We got a few people playing Resi, some retro. Neil Newbon is playing Baldur's Gate. Noise. Yeah, let's go hit up what you call it? Somebody playing Guild Wars 2. Do we have?
I pray to the spirits of the wild, but they rarely answer.
Trying to find somebody. It's weird. Guild Wars 2 has a lot of VTubers. An insane amount. You know what? We've got a man with a mustache here. Perfect. He seems like a happy-go-lucky fella. So yeah, we are going to raid Mustache Messiah. We'll be back. Oh yes, tomorrow evening. Let's see, what time is it now? It's 9:30. So whatever time it is for you right now, plus 3 hours. Tomorrow we will be joining Lissa and Technomancer. We'll be playing some Phasmophobia. It'll be a late night stream. So go follow Lissa Ishida. They're the ones setting up, and they'll be online before I am. So check them out. But I'll be back essentially tomorrow. If not, I will see you at our usual time on Thursday. Yes, Thursday. Have a fantastic weekend, folks. Mind yourselves. Remember, self-love is very important. Bye.